Hello everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We last left off, we had selected our house of the Golden Deer. I think it's the Golden Deer. It's a few days, just looking at the calendar passes by. Now we have another seminar. Well, actually no, I think this is our first seminar. It's not teaching our students, it's having someone else do it. Yeah, silent lecturer. So before I do that, I just remembered, I need to sort out one of my students, because they are unarmed. Yes, Ignatz, you need a weapon, don't you? Your details, what do you use? Sword and bow. Alright, let's give him one of each. We have one spare. You have an iron sword. Do not have a bow spare, need to go buy one. But at least he's not unarmed anymore. I think everyone else is fine. It looks like everyone else is fine. Why is there a up arrow on this bow? Oh, efficiency. Okay. First priority is to recruit Annette. Well, she is my secondary person in lunchroom antics so far. What's my motivation to change the capture card? The previous one was spamming me with static and it was getting on my bloody nerves. Basically, on Thursday when I kept changing the audio input of the capture card, where I was sending it to analog, then back to HDMI, and then the I can't remember what the second thing I did. I ticked a box to like form it to a ratio or whatever, which changed the audio, but that's meant to fix the static, but to the point where it no longer fixed it, I couldn't handle it. So I need to keep everyone's motivation high for this. Wonder how well I'm going to be able to control that. Oh, uses my 2 goals. I probably want either Hannah or Setef. I guess Manuela would help me, but I don't know how much focus I want to put onto our character. I think I'll go with this one. There's at least 2 bowmen there. I think I may need to have bow skills for tournaments if I can choose to enter them. Yeah, let's go with this one. I like how the scholar is just studying.
I feel like I get it now. I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, she was already... Oh no, because she gained 1 level because she didn't have one at the beginning. That's why. Why do I have motivation? I don't think I have a bar. That'll just show them anyway. Audio all sounds spot on. Good. Hopefully we can say the same about Nick when he finishes doing the flash install of all of his sound stuff. They gain motivation from this as well? That's kind of pointless if they require high motivation to attend. Or it gives them a high chance to attend.
Thank you so much.
Ooh. Random event.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail.
I just realised, almost everyone here has the same eye colour as their hair, except for tired blue hair lady.
You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
Like, she has pink eyes and pink hair. I have teal eyes and teal hair.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
That's very weird they have matching. It's just a conversation before the day. Well, the game's told me I can repair things. Need to buy a bow for Ignatz. Oh, so when it says range, that's the exact range. You can't go up to that. Makes the mini bow versatile, but weak. Let's give him a steel bow just to be nice. Why do I have a bullion on me? A gold bullion that sells for a high price at shops. So, Arco, you can tell me. Some games like to say you can sell things, but you need them for later. Should I sell the bullion or keep it? So, you got it. Has some nice guides on separating audio source on OBS, which is cool. Thankfully, when I went to the Amazon page where I bought this capture card, they had some guides there to separate it out. Ah, why can't I do that again?
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Apparently
I'm
so.
not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Okay. So a certain amount of charges per battle. Ah, looks like I have everyone again. And I changed my equipped sword. Ah, there we go. Ah, it says top right, deploying 9 of 9. So there's 9 slots for this fight. Axeman up ahead. 1 bowman. With chest. Good thing I bought a chest key. You are axeman. Bow and mage. Bow. Okay, so it's not that much in the way of ranged. Oh, I'm fighting you again. That I am. Now he's leveled up. His beginning part should be easy enough. I don't like how I have to have this staggered setup. It's real weird. I guess that's fine. Can't really do much about it.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
Why is the wind so loud?
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I mean, that's your opinion.
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
Stay focused.
It seems like they won't approach unless I'm in range. Okay, let's move to there.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Morning, Stewie. How you doing?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, annoyingly, it does seem like I can bring them forward.
It's over.
Ooh.
You fought well.
Ready and willing.
That takes care of that. Can I get a do-over?
I'm very annoyed at the RNG stats.
This is what I've trained for.
Guess I'll have to live with it.
Who, me?
Considering I can have the difference between one stat and all stats, when there's like 8 different stats, you can have a easier game depending on how you roll dice. Let them come to me.
I'll celebrate later.
You take FF9's hyper-precise stats over RNG. Well, FF9 is precise, but changed by gear. At least that you can alter.
Good to go.
I don't like the look of that because I don't know how much damage I'm going to do. So let's have you heal him.
Sorry. I got this.
Don't do that. I'm sure those two are going to get on very well with how often I have to heal him.
Plenty more where that came from. This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
were outmatched. I have to try harder.
She got double the stats of Leonie. Just to compare.
A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
At least they're making their way downtown.
Thank you. That helps.
See. Oh, it's Lebanon.
Oh well. It's starting to make sense.
Physic. It's random which the stats are picked. It looks like it's random for which ones are picked. I haven't seen any +2s yet. As far as the class system explained it, different classes give you different weights between the stats. So maybe I'll have like an 80% chance for strength if I was a strength class. These fellas have a pretty good chokehold on this bridge for me. They're not really utilizing it though. Ooh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Getting very lucky with my
Battle,
critical
a chance
hits.
to grow.
Impressive. Let us be cautious.
Would you survive this attack? You would not.
Huh. Ugh.
I agree, Raphael. It says I have 8 mites. This should defeat him. Yeah.
Naturally. Nobles
Look at
must
that.
be strong.
5 stats.
It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
Is he gonna lose his turn or something? All I can see.
Huh? It worked out.
Worked out because I made them all weak for you. Ah, chess key. Lovely. I can now have a spare.
I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Says the man who joined an army school. Oh, okay, so disturbance means they can't move.
Steady now. You're outclassed. I'm beginning to understand.
I mean, you should have understood a while ago since you're in a combat school.
That is that.
Is he lucky I am? Meh.
Such power
I got
dwells
strength.
within.
Strength's good for my damage.
Good to go.
Lovely.
All right, what's next?
Oh, this was physic. What's physic? Oh, a better heal. Okay. And further range. So you can heal on him.
Appreciate that.
Since you got the key, you can go over to this chest. Who's coming over? Nobody's coming over. Gonna have some time to heal up.
That helps.
Send another unit over this way.
Hey, thanks.
Lard Bullion.
Thank you.
I need to update that link.
I got this.
I stand ready. It all comes down to this.
Let's disturb us again, so not be able to move. It's fine, I'm just attacking him next turn. Still sad to see that healing doesn't give as much experience as fighting. So the healers are still going to be lower level.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
They seem to be not really that focused on me. Let's move to here. Hopefully he can't move that far. I don't think he can. Oh, I can.
Should I have held back?
It's the last heal for you, buddy.
That helps.
Perfect comprehension.
Fancy. Did I master my commoner? I can't remember if I did or not. I might not have.
You fought well.
Doesn't seem like the experience game's based on the damage I do to them, just that if I killed them I get a bonus. This whole flanking from the west doesn't seem to be doing too much. There's just that one enemy over here, really, and by the time these guys get over there, they're not really much help. I guess it was more for space on the bridges to go over.
Can't get comfortable.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's just you left, buddy. He's just gonna stand there. Menacingly.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Now's our chance.
Ooh, Gambit boost. I was wondering when I was going to get a combo attack.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
We must all do our part.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the Knights.
Awesome, the MVP. It's noting the amount of turns I took. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a ranking system. I don't even have to use my rewind time ability.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Death and
Teach,
carnage.
what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Yeah, why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
It's just a lolly goddess
Hey,
in my
Teach.
head.
On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there? It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well.
All the
How did
corpses.
Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
It's all the blood. It add a few more pints to
So
it.
you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
Xanadu was very musical.
Heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
The one who named it was a dog. Or a bull.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
No.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
What if I don't wanna?
Goddess. I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Hey, I'm a ghost.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Wow, thanks. Ah yes, I better save after that cutscene.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Speak to me some more.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
These paintings also kind of remind me of Hercules. The Disney version. I can't play online, you want my money. New places? Oh boy! Am I gonna have some spare time now, or are you gonna have to wait another week?
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knight's rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Hello, hello,
Nice
hello.
to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights.
Well, I do need a companion.
This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
She just looked at the camera. I'm curious to know who... Is this because I've been friendly with her, or is this just a standard thing that happens? Yes, let's visit our rival.
Oh, Professor, are you training too?
As always.
I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Yes, I am single.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Sure, I'll do fine. She is definitely aiming to be my rival now that we can work together better. I'm getting mixed signals here, game.
Thank you so much.
You'll never like Leone. I mean, that's fine. She's definitely not giving the best first impressions, but I can understand her anger since I'm the kid who was lucky to be sired to her, like, father figure and hero. I'm kind of in the position she wishes she was in. All we gotta do is have a little sit down and chat about it. Oh yeah, it's just like the Thieves' Den or whatever from Persona 5. Did Leonie max out her class? I don't know where I can check if she's mastered her class. Because somebody mastered their class. Was it Cloud because he has that blue dot on it? Arco, I need your help. I don't know how I could check if I've mastered my class.
My boy.
I think it's that blue dot. Go through this. How can I check if someone's mastered their class? Because I know someone did, but I've completely forgotten who it was. Oh no, I think it was her, because she got the HP plus 5, yeah? The same way she got it from, but I'm pretty sure it's because she mastered Noble. There we go. A star on the unique thing. So she mastered Noble. In which case, for Leonie, did she master hers? No. Can Commoner be mastered, or is it only Noble that can be mastered? I don't see a class mastery bar in this. Each one can be mastered? Okay, then I probably want to wait to class her up. Which is kind of annoying because she's a higher level than the other lady, but I guess since she's been healing, she wasn't getting as much experience, but she was getting a lot of skill experience. Yeah, I was using her to heal, so... But then, if I was using her to heal, Marianne should be mastered class, because I've used her more. I don't know. Wait, she has 2 crests? It's a bit greedy. Ah, Leonie doesn't even have a crest. Either is Raphael or Kirsten. Is it because they're commoners? Yeah, looks like only Noble buff get it. At least from what I have. Oh yeah, another question, Arco. How do I check my friendship with people? Because those hearts appear, but I don't have any notation. For friendship meter. You wouldn't keep them commoner? Is the stat boost not that good? I guess them mastering commoner might not be as good as the stat growth of what I change them into. %5% on H, so 5% of +5 as Noble. I guess I can change her then. What items do I have? There's a bow. Go bow. +5? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the same as Noble then, because the other lady was a Noble. She got +5, yeah, so Noble and Common just get +5 regardless. The monk gets a lot of stat boosts. Oh, and there's choices for Bowman over there. Okay, so make her into a fighter then.
All that hard work's paid off.
Can I already be intermediate? Looks like it, I just need higher sword skills. She needs both C. She's gonna get that. I think she already has both C. I could just save scum to get those, but what? Actually, I could just look this up. Let's see what the stat growths are from these. So the Myrmidon has a C speed, so that's going to help me get an extra attack. Yeah, looks like this just gives me extra speed. And Class Mastery gives me swap, where I can swap position with an adjacent ally, and +2 to speed, so I probably do want to max this out. What is Mercenary? Mercenary is also speed. And yeah, 10 plus, so being level 10 allows me to do this. It gives 5% to strength and speed. 5% is very low, but I guess it is only intermediate. But then there's only like 5 tiers. Then Mastery gives advantage. And if the enemy starts and they have equal or less than half, I attack first. It's kind of nice. But seeing the Mastery, I probably want to master Myrmidon. It kind of feels like I need to get something that allows me to spam usage so that I can gain Mastery. Not sure what I could do to just gain mastery. The only thing that comes to mind is give myself a healing spell. Just use that 5 times every fight or something. Or buy weaker weapons, just use those to try and not kill things. Let's see. Question is, can I only do one of these? Or can I do all of them? Eat. Oh, that also gives me meat now. It's also level 7. Huh. When I did a seminar last time, it skipped the day. Schedule? Oh. Golden fish. I guess these are quests. Why is there no help menu?
With each moon, it notes the days on. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan.
You can choose an activity from the list. That makes it feel like I can only do one of these. And since there are quests, I probably want to do the exploring then. Yeah, because the week after I have free time, there's no quest there. Instead, I could do a battle or something. Let's do explore. I guess this is for, yeah, students outside my house. They don't gain any experience, which is kind of terrible. But I guess I don't have to worry about equipping them. Why are you in my room?
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
For what?
You must try harder from now on.
Harder for what? You haven't told me to do anything. She's complaining when she hasn't told me what to do.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Hey there.
I'm looking for things to pick up. Why, hello there.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
I'm a force of nature.
Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it. Here to train?
I think I may change my decision to Catherine. I guess that's a lost item. That'll be for, forgot his name. Blondie.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
We may not know her past, I don't even know her future, and it has me in it.
You should spar.
Actually, can I recruit
Join
you
me
now?
for some training sometime. I might like to become your student.
More speed and sword. I guess it's good I'm going Myrmidon and whatnot, because that's speed focused.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Question, my friend.
I'm studying here so I could be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that. Ugh.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
I only have 2. Oh yeah, I was thinking of teaching. I have 3 points for teaching. It's gonna be annoying looking for these item spots. Fishing! My adeptness at fishing has made me a better professor. Ah, it doesn't give me the new points. I'm just at 2 of 3.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
I definitely want to do something with her relic. Don't forget to talk to the entrance guard, he's the MC. I mean, you say don't forget, I didn't know. I guess I can go talk to them for you. There's plenty of people for me to talk to. I do try to talk to anyone with these speech bubbles above them.
Hi.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
Felix. Who's Felix? Magical Tome. Who is Felix? It's too many people to remember. Felix is the, speedy sword guy. So yes, he was in the training ground.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Yes, there are too many characters. It's like 40 students. That's some rare bait. apparently I didn't go to this side. Oh no, they said new places were unlocked, so I guess this is something new. Guess we'll go upwards. Where are you going? Oh, you're just making the rounds.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
To be fair, that's what new teachers go through. Yeah, I can expect that.
Hey,
I'm bad with names, as it is.
Be on your guard.
Like, unless someone is my friend, I'm probably not going to remember their name. It was difficult enough trying to remember all the names when I went to fucking school.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Alright, Haru. I think we need to give her some sleeping drugs. Damn, you hairy. What kind of horse is that? These item spots are kind of annoying because of how we're in a castle, so there's a lot of corners and turning around.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
She's gonna get some sort of cream. Is this the gate guard you talked about, Arco?
Welcome.
I guess I could use the training weapons for the class experience.
Will this one do?
So in that case, give me a training
Will this one do?
sword.
Many thanks. Will this
Training
one do?
bow. Oh no, the mini bow better? That's 1 extra damage.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
That has 0 might. Alright. Oh, looks like all of the gauntlets are double attacks. Kinda nice.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
I need to sell his bullion. Oh, 5k.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Can't really buy her a training spell book. She has a training bow. That's the best I can do for her, really. Same for her, just using spells. You need a training axe.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Looks like you're also doing spears, so I guess you spear as well.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Really? Can I fire you? You're just gonna tell your teacher that you're not putting in any effort. Yeah, that's the one. He's really popular in the community. I guess he's just energetic. Wanna hire us? You can't. You're not allowed.
Welcome.
Please come again.
Professor.
Just stealing some cabbage while the merchants are away.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, now I can go back to them. I'll do the fishing whilst I finish my exploring, so I can pick up all the bait and do it once. Raphael,
Hey,
you're the
Professor,
button guy.
Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
I can't give him the button. I guess he has to ask me for it.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
How do I know if they're ready to harvest? Because there's no, like, star or tick anywhere. And it still calls them seeds. It did only say it takes a week, and I've been away for like 2, so I can harvest them, but I don't know if there's a good time to do it. Gives me different Coloured seeds. Lovely. A bit of experience. I have 2 slots now. I can do 2 different flowers. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, 'cause it still has that same symbol for a projected yield. It can't harvest, so I guess there's no way to tell besides that being available. This music just gives you flashback to Rune Factory Oceans. I played a tiny bit of Rune Factory, so I can nod my head and agree. It's the second F to the dormitory. Never been up here. Maybe it got unlocked. Gotta check all the rooms for if students are just leaving their items laying about, because I can take them. It's their tuition fee. So, Arco, is there a point in the game where you can show all the collectibles on the map rather than having to look for them? So that would be nice. Oh, I found the messy room.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Don't think so, but it doesn't matter. Fair enough. I guess I gotta be walking around to talk to people anyway. Well, it's not a worry for missing them, it's just more ease of use. Rather than having to enter every room, I can just look at the map and have a blue marker in the rooms.
That's so.
Inspirational. Right, right. Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Bernadetta's image looks like she belongs to a different game. Oh, item. The art of fishing. I'll be a fishing master and I'll teach my students how to use fishing rods as swords.
Okay.
Oh, that's a map for Leone.
Well.
Now, I do have a bit of a worry for these items if they're going to be a lot of lost items. Kingdom School of Sorcery. I guess either Tide Lady or Whitehead Lady.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
How about no?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule.
What I need to worry about is gifting Annette a lot of hairpins, textbooks, and music books. I'll think about it.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Doesn't even show here my friendship with people.
Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion?
Why not?
I guess it's none of my business.
Hello there.
So many places to go, so many things to see. And I'm sitting in the hot seat. Can't flow if you don't go. Item.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
Money.
Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
That'd be friends of everybody.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Huh? You think I would be a good... I'm not sure.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to recruit her. I'm not getting either of those.
To be honest, thankfully, okay.
I guess I could bring her along and get friendship with her. Even though I can't see the friendship amount we have. People keep losing all of their shit.
Hello. Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay? Okay.
Looks like I've talked to everyone here. Let's go down to here and do that quest.
Yep. What do you require?
cheap enough. Oh, you need authority, okay.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Let's give it all we've...
Do you want to hire this
We'll do everything we...
Do you want to hire this?
Great to meet you.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you.
Save the rest of my money.
Thank you.
I've still also not seen where the renown stat is.
At the Battalion Guild, you can meet battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. We're allowed to hire those folks too, so be sure to visit the guild later to check it out. Naturally, battalions will lose endurance as they fight. You can replenish battalion endurance by visiting the Battalion Guild in the market.
Why did he pronounce guild as guild? Oh, I can look at her net stats. Level 5. It's not British English, we don't pronounce it like guild. How dare you?
Thank you so much for your help.
Not a big fan how there's a timer. At least it stops people Googling everything. Ah, but you see, I can load my game. If I can... There a go to main menu button? There's no quit to main menu. So do it this way. Oh, I can edit my guy. Kinda. Jump. Now, are these notes random? Yeah, it's random, okay.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
I'll just recruit him and make him kill him. That'll make you feel better, right?
Maybe.
Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
I'm a believer.
Hey!
Hello.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine.
I hope so.
Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Really?
Yes, really.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
I guess this is to teach me about lost items. It's not in his room, is it? No. Actually, I think the map is showing me towards the north where it is.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Okay, these are the only ones that she can do. Get a good amount of that from my strength. Damn. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Well, yeah, I only need a 19 to use to be 20, so of course that goes up. Let's go with sword, I guess. Is Grounder also gonna stop people moving?
The glory of progress.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
She teaches me, and to thank me for allowing her to teach me, she gives me food and money.
Did you hear? There's the kingdom spilling the...
There it is. Yeah, the map was showing me where it was.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
It's a bit extreme. Yeah, just gonna be right back. I've returned.
This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
Don't like how there's a hourglass above
Pointing
her
a
head.
sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Yeah,
meting
sure.
out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
This is faculty training. What do you do? Sword, okay. Everyone does sword. I guess this would be how I train up magic and faith for recruiting other people then. But I don't want to spend my time doing that. Well, it's a good thing I went out of that room because I didn't see this. It looks like it's just a gift. I don't have the option to give anyone gifts yet. suppose that unlocks later. So just allow me to gather some up for now.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, right there. And there's how do lost items. Looks like I would want to only do it to max motivation and then wait until I've tutored them. You a swordman? You are not a swordman. I guess, yeah, he was on horseback. Apparently I didn't see Lorenz here. He's on the outside, going upwards.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Yeah, so I've got to kind of decide for myself. I also got to decide myself who the lost items belong to. Don't think any of those belong to him.
Professor?
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
10 years. So now that I can I gift something to Catherine? Looks like she can also do faculty training.
Impressive.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hard.
Yeah, give her gifts and lost items. Do swords? Yes, you do. They all seem to give the same amount. I don't know enough about her to see what she would be using. And my roster only includes my team, so I can't check her likes and dislikes. You go talk to Raphael, because I have his button.
Right, right.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this.
2 like
Thanks
buttons.
for bringing it to me.
Find Leonie.
Ah.
I think I have something for Cloud. Or Claude.
First that well, if we're just and if Catherine's going. You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
She's up and north.
Hello. Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is.
She's already max motivation. Though I don't know if I can gift outside of exploration, so I may just want to do this anyway.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Is there anything else there for her? I don't think anything there. See what she would care for. Let's see if I have anything for Bernadetta. Annette. I don't know why I said Bernadetta.
To be honest, I felt it thankfully.
I don't think any of those would be for her. There. Did she go to sorcery school? Actually, she's in my roster, so I can check. Oh, she does have magic. Okay, I thought she was a spearman. Enrolled at School of Sorcery, so I probably wants this school book for it.
Right.
Yeah, her class is
To be
monk.
honest, I felt a bit thankfully.
She uses spells. So you want this because you went to school for that.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
I looked at your roster. As for the others, I don't really know. Time to do some fishing, because it's a nice day for it, ain't it?
What?
Let me do some fish. Ah. It's terrible. Much better. Perfect. Didn't really increase the quality of it though. Perfect. Exact same fish. Now this is the one I want to be getting all the excellence on. I guess I've been picking those ones up. Wasn't the best fish I got from that bait. Alrighty, so I have a choice of one thing. I can either do choir, meal, or training. I don't think I'd need the sword training, really. I think we'll go with meal. What's with the red up arrows? Sadly, only doesn't like this. I'm not sure this up arrows for. Is Catherine in this list? That she is. Grilled herring.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Oh, she wrote. Yeah, can I do one thing? So instruct manually. Oh. Or is it that way anyway?
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No
Ooh, two
problem.
perfects. Oh, I can only praise them once. I got three
No
perfects in a row.
Let's do this again.
Oh, I wasn't checking her motivation. I should have done that.
I've really grown. I've really grown.
Well, may I?
Yeah, sure, be all religious.
I see.
That's a lot of points.
Professor.
I mean, faith is for the healing, so I guess that's fine, yeah. It's my birthday! Anyone gonna give me flowers? Cloud gave me something. Got a letter. And a bracelet. Was that? I just got one gift? Wow.
Thank you. With you on my side, we're solid.
I'll do what I can.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Perfect.
I think I get it.
Oh, she gets even
I
more
see.
points if she only has
It's
the
all
one.
making sense now.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay, so I can explore when there's no quest, but not much point in it. The next week there's quest for fishing or a boost for fishing. Can I check what that says? Fish of Mystery. I think this is a quest. Oh, that doesn't take any activity points. I can see where Arco was talking about the grinding. One to seminar. Oh, that's just, yeah, giving people experience for certain weapons. Oh, Catherine's in here now. She gives sword and fists. Alright. Though she's very good for sword. She's B. I think we'll go for the battle and use the training weapons to get people mastery in their classes. Get some action here after a good amount of Persona-y gameplay. Of everyone. In that case, we'll probably have Annette in the back. Maybe just have her next to me so we can get friendship points. Oh, this map again. Okay. Just a few extras.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Here goes.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Let the lesson begin.
I kind of didn't want that,
Should I
but
help back?
sure, I guess. I didn't want them to get a hit in.
I did it. I did.
I need to do 16 commands to mastery a class. Or master a class. It seems like way too many actions.
I feel like I get it now. Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, that was 1 point for class mastery. Is there a better way to get class mastery, Arco? Because that seems like it's going to take a lot of actions.
Plenty more where that came from. Ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try. Life doesn't always go as planned.
Simple.
Never underestimate an outsider.
And that's his class mastery done.
I've Sorry.
predictable.
I guess I could just have them all attack me. That'll be a bit quicker. Just a risk of death.
No hesitation. That is that. I still have much to learn. Thank you.
Oh, she had a rally ability. I didn't know she had that. Ah, he doesn't swap to his sword. They really want to go after Raphael, don't they?
Strength in action.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Strength and defense? Beautiful.
There go the knees.
I really need to get him some defense if people really want to kill him. I guess he's a big target.
As expected. Another step forward.
Would you look at that? Lovely stats. Could do without the magic, but...
I actually won!
Smash!
You lost to me? I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Yeah, but you got magic that you don't use.
was a good try. Life doesn't always go as planned.
Terrible. No change whatsoever.
Sword coming!
I'll aid you.
Ooh,
Huh,
a four-way boost.
I thought I gave it my all. Appreciated.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Even with a training sword, I'm just demolishing him. Ooh, money.
Thanks.
Okay.
That helps.
That takes care of that. Can I get a do-over?
I wish. Huh, I can just spam it. I swear when I looked up the game, there was no grinding. Does that mean I can do that fight and then... Oh no, it ends the free day because I've already done a fight. Let's do this one then, just so I use up my resource. Mostly melee.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Who, me? Here goes. Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Should I have held back?
I'll keep it simple. Oh! I call that a win.
Simple.
I'm impressed.
Who, me? Did the trick. Is this power really mine?
Why would you give her strength?
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Huh.
Here to help. Oh, I got it!
How could you miss? Ooh. The rally is nice.
That worked out.
Sorry.
Sandwich bread.
There's still a long way to go.
As expected. We must all do our part.
I'm liking my stat increases. So much strength and speed.
Let the lesson begin.
You didn't give it your all.
I wish I could put on, like, no experience bands for my character, so I would stop leveling up, because I want to get better stat growth.
That takes care of that. Can't get comfortable.
Much needed.
getting it.
She mastered Nosferatu? What? Oh, Nosferatu's a faith attack. Okay, I thought it was black magic.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
I just keep dodging everything.
Each battle, a chance to grow. It's over. You fought
I'm
well.
getting so many crits, Jesus.
Sorry.
Appreciate that.
Gonna have some of the other characters have some action because my guy's getting all the experience.
Here's an idea.
How do you like that?
Oh, that was a good boost to her battalion.
Oh, nice. So nice of you.
I'm a bit uneasy. I feel...
Won that. I'm good at training.
That you are, buddy.
Appreciated. Thank you.
I'm beginning to understand.
They do like to focus a single target, but I guess it's fine.
It's not luck, it's fate. I'm
Look
not
at them.
yet.
6 skill increases.
Time to pay. I'll celebrate later. I'm aiming high. I'm getting the hang of it.
Ready anytime.
These guys be too slow. Yeah. Just have me end it. Gambit.
We will lend a hand.
Now's our chance. We must all do our part.
Of course I was the MVP, they kept attacking me. Oh, I got renown. Still have no idea what renown's for. Yeah, straight ends that. Renown is cool points. I mean, general, yeah. Gotta go make some lunch and eat. I'll be getting my lunch after this instruction, I think. How long was I streaming? Bet a few more hours. Probably 3 or 4 more hours.
I've come to understand. I've come to. You. It's.
Easier.
Luna, I guess, moon light attack.
I'm getting it.
Try to come back at her. Alright. See you in a bit, okay?
Don't stop. Keep it coming. Professor.
I don't know if I care too much about her being horseback. I kind of like that she has a melee. I don't know if her being on a horseback gives her a melee. I'll say no. Annette would like to speak. Arco left at the wrong time.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. No way! I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
We did okay. Yeah, I've got this down.
Everyone's motivation is lowered.
Better than before.
I will master this.
Thank you.
You're going to try streaming for the first time today. You think you're overthinking the host setup process? It's a lot to do with OBS. But I really don't think I need to do any battles. Increase in motivation would be nice. So if I do explore, I can have 3 different actions to increase the motivation specifically. Heals and the prayers. It'll also increase my vector points. Is there anything I need? Seminars. Still the same? Yeah. It'd do well for rounding out my own faith in magic to hire other people.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
That was very flirtatious of him.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Why do I have to clean the library?
Because it's your turn.
Looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
What?
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
What a bitch.
Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
Why are they so infused about sorting books?
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
What, does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Everybody's being friends. Alright, all of those looked at. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. put Bold into becoming a fighter. He has maxed out his noble class, so that's fine.
I did pretty well.
Raphael finished his. That he has. Looks like most people are becoming fighters. Jeez, Monk gets so much. Might be why Zulov was doing a full Monk playthrough.
Yeah! I passed!
Oh, I can change between the different classes. Skill experience. Oh, it gives me additional sword skill. Okay. Let's go explore. Okay, so that fishing symbol just means that there's different fish.
You must try harder from now.
I don't know what you talk about, trying harder on what. Any new conversations? Looks like a no. We need to check around for blue items for lost things and bait.
That's so.
Right, right.
I can check my plants as well. I take it he would want food. I don't have any food. Does any of my roster have anything to do with getting in fights? Well, I can see from what I have. Number of adjutants. The hell's an adjutant? Well then. Don't increase HP, that's nice. Nice. Oh, it's glowing a hell of a lot. Guess that means it's a very good day to fish. Sadly, I can't buy bait. I just gotta find it.
What? Greetings, Professor. Have you talked with Catherine yet? Oh, and that relic of hers.
Professor.
What do you require? Farewell. What do you require?
Replenish what I have. Pretty cheap to do so.
Farewell. Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Leonie has the other bullion.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Seems like the blue spots aren't recovering. Do they refresh every month? I think she's into horses, so I think I have a riding boots for her.
Oh.
I could check your roster actually, see if it says horseback riding. Doesn't say, dude. It just says talking to animals. He likes long rides. I don't know if that's just horseback riding in general. Ah, he likes red roses. I can give him some of those, I think.
Let's see.
Do I have any bait? I don't even have any bait to fish with.
It is a noble... Oh my, this is lovely.
Daddy does.
Oh my, this is lovely.
A moment, please.
Oh, conversation over here.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even go up this way before I just teleported.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
I can check the box over here, see if there's any new advices. 3 notes. Oh, Mila Wrens are now supported. I didn't get any professor points. I guess the professor points I got last time were for the quest itself. See if he has something to say? Hey. I just on the outside.
Listen. Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
I suppose I explore this exterior area. I was hoping that was going to be bait, but not. Kind of a waste for the good fishing day to not be able to fish.
Maybe. Hello.
Let's go hand this riding boots to Claude, since he says he likes long rides. It's Ferdinand. Claude, have some riding boots.
First that bandit business. Well, if we're just... And if Cat... Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Animals and cute things. Cute things, yeah. That's what I thought she said on there. Alright, where's Lysivia? See if it's the girl I just talked to.
Listen, Professor, there's some... For me? I love it!
Weapon maintenance. I'm not sure if the bow maintenance would come underneath that. If not, I want to give it to Catherine. Let's try.
Come to think of it. Here to train? I'll take it. I love it.
She does. Alrighty. I'll have no idea for a violet. Same for lavender. Rose is for, what's his face? The Wrens. Don't know who else it would be for. Forget-me-nots. I think off the back of my head. And lilies. There's no real differentiation between these flowers. And then carnations. No, doesn't really else. Alright. No. Oh, got new conversations. Is it because I'm now friends with those people?
Professor.
Yes. How's this,
Professor,
yeah.
I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me.
Playboy.
It's impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together.
You sure about that?
Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
You gotta stop asking.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Eh.
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
I'm surprised he can fit his head so far up his own ass. Oh, I've got a normal conversation as well.
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
What? Teach. Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time? That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day.
Didn't have a
In any
choice.
case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Gonna go try streaming. Alright. Good luck, Stewie, and I'll see you later.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too. I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury. Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Alright, that seems to be everything I can do. Double check I didn't pick up any bait at all. Sad day. Would he give me any bait because I have none? Will he feel sorry for me? Sad days. Well, can't do anything about it.
Today's meal was...
You're missing a jacket. Do any of us have jackets? Yeah, is this your jacket?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Yeah, I was just guess. I don't even know if they'll take them if they're not theirs. Yeah, only her motivation back and Catherine.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me.
Eating food always fires me up.
Oh, a meal goes straight to full. Okay, then. Can I have more than one meal? Apparently so. Let's see who wants to do some praying. So that'll help my stats as well. Oh, get in with Catherine. Tony's getting in with Catherine too. Guess we'll do Hilda and Annette. Get some friendship with her. Or I can get someone else's motivation up. We'll just go with Annette.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Yes, we can round out with another meal. Also, a conversation to be had over here.
Professor. I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
How dare you?
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Actually, let's do training. See if the training gives me relationship points as well.
Impressive.
Well, not relationship points, professor points.
Here to train? You really are as hard.
Actually, this isn't the training I'm thinking of. This is just one-on-one. I don't particularly need, but try it anyway and see if it does give me press points. It does not. Just friendship, though.
No problem.
Let's...
So many points.
My efforts... This... I've... Professor.
Sure, we can make you into a rider.
Can't argue with results, can you? Yeah, I've got this down. I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I think it's coming along. How's this gonna help?
So many stats. Roger stitched his way into C+. What is today? Inter-house reception. I guess we'd have a big meal? So Sweet Tooth Week was the specific meal, so this might just be a specific meal. It says I have free time there, but I think it's just forced to do that fight.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
Knock her unconscious.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning?
No.
I love it.
Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud.
Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way.
Great! See you later!
Annette? Oh no, my face!
Oh my goodness! I am so sorry! I'll clean it up right...
Not again!
There was a big bug! So big! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
Annette, do something! Wait, not magic! I don't want you to burn my room down.
I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite.
No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
I guess that's one way to think of it.
You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far, at least.
I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
Let her do what she wants. I think we'll do a seminar.
I still have much to learn. Yeah, I've got this down.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I see. Not as hard as I thought.
To war!
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Looks
long
like
time ago, the
a different
goddess
sword.
bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I still can't think of the name for that sword. But those, like, what do you call them? Like, shoulders? The fangs? The 3 sets of the fang things. Reminds me of a different sword from a different franchise. I think it's like a normal, Asian legendary blade. Not the 1000 blade. Something else. Ah, and it is still with me. Really? Only level 5? Hell of a lot of strength, though. And she also strikes twice, Jesus. Add an extra 5 attack. Gee, you got enough stuff over there, lady. And she has an A in swordsmanship, but she doesn't train us with that. Well, I really don't want her to be stealing my experience. So I guess I gotta be quick.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Reward if they don't suffer heavy losses, so I gotta be quick then.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Who, me?
I got this.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer. You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Too easy.
How could they see me but I can't see them?
Thanks.
Lucky dodge from my side.
Wow, thanks!
I think
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
You sure about that? Oh, that's Commander already. Nice shooting tips. Ah. Is that the battle just over?
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh, small people up north.
Sorry.
Yeah, she just used her rally ability, really.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Predictable.
At least they're stuck in the forest, so I can deal with these guys.
Well done.
I wonder how much...
Go heal her a bit. Now she has physic or Seraphim.
I'm getting it.
Why is she not getting the healing spurs? Nice.
Thank you.
Slowly put everyone over here. Hello, Jester. What does this chest look like game? It is exclamation point game. It's Fire Emblem Free Houses. Twitch is broke.
Our power is yours. Everything is ready. I'm here to help. Pull out all the stops.
Keep everyone topped up.
Try to keep up.
Had a 30% chance of hitting. I was expecting more of an explosion from that, but does a lot of damage. Lovely, more magic. Strange that the battalion's max level is 5. Maybe I can evolve them or something later. What do my combat arts do? Against flyers, just powerful. Okay. Sure, assault them with Gambit.
It's time.
Nice.
Repent from the grave.
A bit of overkill there. She's going for Commander. Commander's mine. I mean, if they want to throw themselves into death, that works.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Not sure how he thinks he's gonna win against like 13 people plus battalions. I mean, you just stand there, that works. Oh, she's not going after him. Good. Leave it for me.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Much needed.
My Wrath Strike is weaker. Just because I get 2 attacks, yeah.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
What's the reward? A secret book? Probably gives experience for its stats up. That'll probably be faith.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yes, she has hacks. I'm stronger. Yeah, sure. I mean, I am stronger level-wise, but she's very much carried by her sword.
Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it.
So I thought the way that Catherine was speaking was that only her bloodline can use it. But if he's saying anyone with a crest can use it, and the crest has to be compatible, since our crest is secret and hidden and it only shows like the bottom left part of it, I think it's going to lead into our quest is like a universal crest that is super compatible with every god weapon. Calling it now.
After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Welcome back, Arco.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seiros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Gotta be bodyguards.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
I have the blacksmith to repair things now. Money, money, money.
Thanks. Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop. Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea.
And I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Good afternoon at prison.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
That was a kind of abrupt push into our conversation there. Fighting tournaments? Oh boy! A plus steel sword! I can't even do a 7-hour battle. I guess it's forced me to do an oh no, I can skip. Huh. Wonder why I can't do these two, or rest. That's strange. I was thinking it was going to force me to explore so it would introduce the fighting tournaments, but it's not doing that.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting.
Aren't you 15?
Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Guess let's have a look see at this tournament. Can I select it? No. It's a head chef challenge. Lots of large fish, but I have no bait. Can I select it? Yeah, I guess that's going to be the tutorial for the tournament.
A hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Well, I'm glad you told me nothing. Time to invade everyone's rooms and steal their shit.
okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Don't think I have anything for you. Lost item? Oh yeah, look at the item rewards I got. Increases dex by 2. Well, 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 well. Luck by 4. Gibby. Oh, it gives charisma. I don't think I need charisma for what I'm using. But I just don't have any items I can steal.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Ah, so we do our investigation manually. I kind of just want to keep planting the flowers because they give me enhancing power-ups. Let's do those.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
What poses for you?
Oh my, this is lovely!
Okay.
So many smithing stones. Bait.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
What?
So...
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Have fun with that. Or cabbage. Cabbage merchant better not be around. Some better seeds.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on... Farewell. What do you require?
Stock up all of the fruits. Come on. Repair my shit. Would that be Manuela?
Welcome. Come back soon.
Alright, I'm gonna have these magic herbs.
So...
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
How rude.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Ooh, tea parties.
What?
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
These people are going to be walking for eternity.
No.
Hello.
Hello there.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Do you know what the renown is for? The game hasn't really explained it to me. And there's no stats for renown that I
Have
can
you heard
find.
of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Oh, everyone likes owl feathers. That'll make things a bit more straightforward.
Things we can't obtain here. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
How rude.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Oh, there's tournament.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become...
How hard do you want those to be? A graduate? Don't know any graduates. Enthusiastic about training. It's either the guy next to me or Cloud because he was talking about it.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Sure. I've got to talk to the person who unlocks that quest. Or the quest that unlocks that. Online liaison?
I need a favor. Yes?
Oh, so hide and seek. That's kind of nice. So, online only. Sage. I don't think any of this is gonna work out online like it says.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
I think you're dumb.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Professor, is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Maybe.
Professor.
There's two people I could think of for that tea.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
He reminds me of a different character of a different game. I don't know what.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
Apparently agreeing with her wasn't the right choice.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
It seems there were forces... It seems there were...
I don't know who's to blame for...
But he
We
talked to
still
you
don't
again?
have enough to go
Okay.
on, Teach. Let's try
It's just he had a conversation, I couldn't tell which one it was. Oh, something at the tree. Another owl feather. Everybody can be my friend.
I was thinking.
Don't think too hard.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
They have a tea party.
Huh? You think I would be a good... I'm not sure. Have you heard? They say he...
Okay.
Sleepy. So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
We're going to be protecting it. Or we're going to be close. Or protecting Rhea. She's going to
What's
get
the
there.
matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, You don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Is there just a big scroll here? Oh, down it.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some... I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Why does he have a quest? I guess he wants me to give him the tea, because he had that cutscene.
Are we if so, I find it... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay?
Let's see, all this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Bet I could use it. And see. Alright, before I continue, I shall be right back. I've returned.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire.
Nope.
He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that.
Are there monsters?
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
The right side says students, but he's saying that me and him should do it. So can I just do it?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Hey, Professor?
Oh. Speaking of... Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
So lazy.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day? Well done. You have my thanks.
Professor. Well...
Speaking, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Alright, Snake.
Hey!
Let me in! Let me in! It really had to load.
That reminds people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That one... I'd say child actor. He's now probably old at this point. That voices so many different children. He voices the kid in the introduction cutscene of Digimon World.
Listen.
I think he's also the voice of the main character in Digimon World 2.
Hi there!
Impossible. I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Huh?
May I say? I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I'm tempted just to do the playthrough where he massacres everyone.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Magic, you say?
You're kidding. Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Professor.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
You say about 20 years. I heard 24 before. Just trying to figure out the age of our character. Doing some good responses, apparently. Just run straight through the door. Now to invade all these rooms looking for items. What's that here? It's just red roses. Probably Lorenz's room. Are those carnations? Are carnations pink? Sadly, I can't tell whose room this is.
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
No promises.
I hope you're not just saying that.
More fishing. That's a lot of research and fishing. It's like 300 points.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Why you gotta be so concerned about the child?
Well...
Professor. Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Gifts for you. Nothing really. I guess the owl feather. Nothing in here I can see that'll be for her. I'll do the tea later. I've done all these other things.
Hey, you.
You're in my way.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
It's been like 2 months he's not learned anything about my crest. Wellness herbs be for dead.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
Would you be the badge of graduation because you're a holy knight?
Oh, this is mine. Thanks, I'm glad to have it back.
Apparently it is. don't have any whetstones. Nothing else fun. How's it going? It's going fine. Just finding reports. The letter is for her? Professional letter? You seem like someone who's repentant.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Gonna go to the underground. That one guy who always talks about them's gonna be unhappy about that.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Nope.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
To report to Cloud.
Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right? Bullseye.
I was kind of guessing.
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Okay. Now for a tournament. Hopefully it lets me enter myself, like the guy was saying I could. Nope, cannot enter myself. He lied to me. It's either going to be Cloud or Ignatz. Ignatz is just a much lower level. Sure, let's have Cloud try. I have a lot more buffs than that. Do I heal between each fight? Oh, no experience! Oh, I can restore health twice, it looks like. I should be fine for this one.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
Nine, 18, 27. I should be fine.
That's the golden deer for you.
Nine, 18, 10, 20. Yeah, I do need to heal for this one. Alrighty, and I should win. I was expecting more tactics to be at play, but no, it's straight up roll.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Ooh, and I get progressor level. It does take a time slot. So. Can I do it again? Okay, I can do it again. But there's no steel sword reward this time. It's only 2 extra damage. But I guess it goes a long way. It's a concoction. Oh, just more health. Righty. Let's do some fishing, and then we'll have a round of tea. Yeah, only 2 pieces of bait. This one was glimmering. Golden fish. Can I eat that? It's only worth 10 points. Okay then. Go have a tea date with Catherine, I think.
You'd best keep your distance.
Not able to make it. How could you?
Hey, you. You never know, could just have golden scales. I'll have meat underneath.
Professor, it seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here.
That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really... True.
Unable to make it? But why? Do they need to be a certain friendship level? Wish it would tell me what the requirements would be. But if that is the case, let us go eat. That's completely random. Yeah, sure.
That looks delicious. Gotta...
Eating food always fires me up.
Apparently they like this then. I think there was anything else really to spend my time on. Some singing, I guess.
Singing's okay, but I should... Singing is so much fun.
Let's see if they're up for a tea party now.
You'd best keep your...
Sage. Might just be for the day because they're all doing the investigation stuff.
See, that means... And again...
Oh, conversation to be had over here.
Hey there.
Professor. Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, In the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
No.
Off the battlefield? There's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
Then why are you in
And
the
it would
army?
bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms! I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I did, I would still be a weakling. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Blackmail gets you nowhere except expelled.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Even so, the goddesses, they say it's not too likely.
None of those really help me. I don't know if authority's gonna be that useful. Wait, she leveled up? Yeah, she gained 2 levels.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I may set up Lord to use several weapons so that I can use him for tournaments. Let's rank up Walter D first.
Let's do this again. Let's...
Nope. Nope.
It's... I gotta ask you something.
The answer is no. I mean, yeah, talking about his muscles probably is gonna boost him.
Makes sense to me.
Damn, they gave 900 experience. I already have enough bows, so stick with sword and bow.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train? You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging? Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I started training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Oh, his motivation just maxed again.
Singing's okay, but I should really... Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I still have much to learn.
There's Professor level. C. I even use adjutants. Masterclasses. Interessant. Though earlier it said the adjutants come from the online stuff, so I may not be able to use them. Let's have a tea party with Flame. I guess we apple blend because it doesn't seem to need to be refreshed. It's good with both common and nobles.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Okay.
I am ever so grateful. Delicious. Right. Huh? Right. Right.
Well, 2 of 3.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Yes.
Right, right.
Perfect. I got one wrong. Okay. Why do we have a camera mode?
Right. You look odd today. Are you feeling all right? Huh? Have some, Professor.
Probably likes flowers, I guess, maybe? I mean, I have tons of these. Try that.
Wow, I am delighted.
Okay, she likes those. Oop. I don't want to use everything on her because she doesn't have motivation. Eh.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Don't know what my charm does.
I'm glad it's you.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with results, can you?
Can't do the fight tournament again. Don't think I'd want to. Ooh, new supports. But they're showing up. Why can't I interact with them? Strange. I guess gotta find them out and about.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Hmm? Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I
Homeopathy?
have some right here,
It's
actually.
homeopathy.
Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Was she smiling? It's a start conversation I can't do. Alrighty, that's where I'm going to leave this off here for today. Been streaming for 6 hours and I haven't seen or heard many issues with the new capture card. There is a hint of static here or there, but I don't know if it's just... Actually, no, I don't think it'll be the game. There is a weird part with any time anyone has like a heavy or a high-pitched S sound, where it seems to peak. That's a common thing. I forgot what it's called. I watched videos and everything on that when I had my headset and I had to set it up to lower that, as well as my microphone to lessen that effect when I was doing the voice acting for RecOS. I can't remember what it's called. It's not... It's the S sound, and then there's the name for it. I can't remember. But it might just be the game. I'll have to see about settings. So, I shall thank you for watching. Next stream is most likely going to be on Tuesday as we go back to some more Code Vein with Arisen. And then doing half and half Pathfinder, Grab the Righteous, and this on Thursday. So if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.